Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Valheim. I guess also just, when I do these intros, I gotta just be like, welcome to another gravy stream. Something like that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, today we are back to Valheim. We've been back to Valheim for a day or so, but yeah, continuing our hard mode run today. Today I think I'm gonna start off with a little bit of base work. We are gonna go to the Mist today, and we already know where a dungeon is, but for right now, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time working on the... Oh gosh, I have so much stuff in my inventory. Okay, let's get rid of those foolings. Don't really need those guys wandering around, breaking our walls. Where did we get onions from? Like random onions. Oh, right, our field is ready for harvesting, isn't it? Sounds like we're gonna have to go deal with those foolings anyways. Alright, well, whatever. Well, maybe we don't. If they lose track of us, will they despawn? That being said, we are apparently not able to lose them for some reason. There we go. Sounds like they're still out there though. Okay, I guess they just wanted to get one last giggle in before despawning? No? Oh, there you are. I don't know what the heck was going on there, but alright. How long is this gonna take, right? Oh boy. Yeah, forget that. Anyways, What piece is that? 45? 45. I need like a scaffolding or something. I was gonna say that messed up, didn't it? Definitely did. I have no idea if we actually have enough tar for this, but we do have a bit, and there's not that many roof tiles, right? The only issue with doing this way is that I can't actually tell which piece I have swapped and which piece I haven't. Gotta do a little bit of guesswork. Alright, how are we looking on the... Oh. I guess I can kind of tell, actually. Didn't realize that the little middle intersection here is thinner for the normal roof pieces. Still have 24. Tar in our inventory. I have to do this like so methodically. Do kind of wish that there was like a easier way to just replace building pieces. This is the 45, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's head outside real quick. Take a little peek, see how the roof's looking from the outside. So that we can, you know, notice that we missed pieces. Yeah, the roof definitely looks way, way better with the tar pieces. Did I just break the right piece? Kind of looks like I did. There we go. Wait, what did I just break? The heck? I think I know what I broke. Hi, Kina. I see. How y'all doing? Oh my gosh, I just broke the other one. It exists. Sounds rough, buddy. That is, in fact, something that Zuko once said. My girlfriend turned into the moon. Sounds rough, buddy. Oof. Yeah, hand injuries are no fun for gaming, that's for sure. Wait, that's a 45. That's a 26, right? Yeah, that is a 26. No. What are we wedding about? Might as well grab a little bit of extra wood here, since we keep like dropping pieces randomly. I probably should have done the harvest before before this roof project, but kind of wanted to get the roof project done, so meh. Kind of funny randomly talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender, considering that Magic the Gathering is doing an Avatar: The Last Airbender crossover set. I think that it comes out in November. So that'll be fun. I don't have my cultivator on me, do I? Of course not. So much other random junk, though. Yeah, they probably are. Apparently, Star Trek is potentially up on the list next, something like that. I am not gonna have enough seats to fill this, but whatever. Plains Farm is over here. Yeah, I definitely should have started my harvest sooner in the day and then done the roof. But whatever. Roof's almost done. Pop. Pop, pop, barley crop. I do wonder if Magic is going to make any more money than they did on the Final Fantasy set, though. I feel like that's a really big, like, you know, really big franchise. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Avatar and Star Trek aren't big franchises as well, but Final Fantasy is insane, so... Yeah, they did all of them from 1 to 16. And they had so many, like, special arts and stuff like that. Didn't really seem like there was actually that much, like, focus on 7 in particular, though, to be honest. Possibly because it wasn't, like, focus on remake. Oh gosh, that's awful timing. Alright, let's get these goobers away from the farm. Heard of Locks. Locks friend. Buy me time. I don't have a safety rock. Might literally just have to fight here. The Locks isn't gonna last forever. Okay, there's a few crows. Oh, wait, I think I see a safety rock right there. This doesn't look as much like a safety rock as I thought it was. Or was hoping it was. Yeah, nope, this is just a rock. This is where we fight. This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. Stand on top of this rock. And wait until this raid is over. Oh, that's a Skeeto. Oh, apparently that Skeeto literally just wanted to come over here, murk the wolf, and then wander off. Very well then. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I was laughing about that. The Ferris wheel scene. And it even has the one. It even has the Barrett version. And then yeah, they have a Sid card, and it's has 16 different variations for each of the Sids from every single FF. Well, I mean, there's 16 of them, so. Oh, come on. Goddamn foolings. If you guys can see me, then you know that I'm busy. I was gonna say, did want to get stuck somewhere? Well, that was almost off. Or something like that. There's actually quite a bit of fooling activity around here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ow. Well, we're almost done planting. Yeah, that's gonna not work out too well. Pretty sure. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Alright, good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Or not. There we go. I was gonna say. Alright, uno más. Boom. Our roof now looks much better. Though I should probably also swap out these other pieces, I suppose. Alright, and what are these? 45s. I think that was just temporary for this. Could probably honestly just do something like a... I don't like that much. Let's try something like this, maybe? Yeah, I could put it like a little bit higher, but I think that's fine. This works, so I don't hate it. Doesn't the house just look like 10 times better, like just by swapping out the roof pieces? Thatch roofs are so bleh. Is that the right orientation? Looks like it. Doesn't change the inside very much, but definitely makes the outside look a lot better. A few little places on the inside that, I mean, this is a little silly. Just like walk through, bleh, get stabbed in the eye. Oh, my eye. No, but anyways. That being said, I definitely used up more tar than I was hoping. Yeah, we need more tar. Yeah, I'm a Viking, I can just walk it off. That's true. There's a lot of cool anime characters that only have one eye. And a lot of cool characters that pretend to have one eye. And a lot of lame characters who pretend to have one eye. But anyways. I went through a one eye phase myself type thingy. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay, note to self, don't bring home any more wolf meat. Well, considering that I feel like I mean, to finish our, portal hub project, we are gonna need more tar, so... Lucky for us, there's a tar pit that's like right here. Just waiting to be excavated. Tarry River, Tarry River. Alright, no more wolf meat. Don't need wolf fangs. Probably don't really need wolf pelts at this point either, to be honest. So. I was gonna say, we're probably gonna lose like a piece or something, but not really the end of the world, but got it anyways. Alright. 109. No idea if our new roof is gonna be 109 pieces or not, but I guess we have like 11 at home, I think, so 120. I think it'll be fine. Or close to fine at least. Oh, right. Kind of forgot that I was going to be doing these beams though. Well, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. So how far across this? This is 4 meters, 8 meters, 12 meters, 16, 18 meters? 18 meters. So I could most definitely do like a... $1 meter out extra. That'll be 20 meters for the frame, for the base of the roof. At least in that direction. What about this direction? I don't know why I'm measuring it like this. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 14. Yeah, so I can still do the same thing. It'll just end up being a 16 by 20 roof. Don't know if that's an issue or not. Suppose we'll find out. Okay, so we want 1 meter out and another meter out. From there, we then want to start doing beams. Wow, that instantly broke. Okay. Okay, so what do we need for these? Iron. I was thinking about doing some of those anyways. I guess we're just doing them sooner rather than later. Never enough carry weight. Really? That's still broke? Even though, like, this piece is green? What the heck? That's wild. I don't know what to do about this. I don't really have like a good angle to put one of these in. Too small. Or too large, I guess, technically. Actually looks kind of cool as like a crossbeam. I think I'll do one in the other direction as well, if I can. Yeah, like that. Whew. Well, it's red, but it crossed, so that's what's important. I don't know if I'll be able to get that little piece out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that adds more tar to what we're going for, but it works. But it works. That's what's important. We'll just have to go get more tar if need be. That's one of the nice things about these beams too, is that they hide the wood iron poles like completely. And we'll just do like 3 on the corners, I think, and eventually I think that we're gonna need We might need them in the center pieces, but we'll see. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Definitely going to be putting in a few more of these than I had initially wanted to, but it is what it is what it is. And definitely at least one here, but I guess just for sake of symmetry, somewhat symmetry. Butts. I don't think I can get a piece in fast enough. Yeah. It's one of those times where it's like, man, I kind of wish I could like slow-mo. Probably can't get it in fast enough over here either. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. What do? Suppose I could put a wood iron pole in. If I put one there, is that going to provide enough stability for me to actually just get this across? Doesn't really look like it. Probably need to put in another piece, honestly. It's a good thing we have all this extra iron, honestly. Okay, that piece is blue. So now, nope, still not good enough. That should be okay, right? And this one will probably break, right? So okay, how about now? Yep. It's crazy. I don't know if I put a piece in there or not. I think I did. I did not, because this is standing up now. Or staying up. Pursue structural integrity. You know, I kind of realized another problem with this too, is that that needs to support the roof. Oh boy. That was here, right? Maybe some of the structural integrity will come off of that piece, honestly. Maybe it'll be okay. Guess we can start on the roofing and see kind of how it goes. And make sure that yeah, let's do 26s, keep the roof a little bit on the lower end. Oh boy, yep, that's gonna be problems. Maybe problems. We'll see if problems. My music had just gone quiet. I was checking on it real quick. That might break. It did not. Will that break? No, but it's about to. Oh boy. It's holding. Might actually be okay. Alright, last 20 pieces of tar. Is that 20 pieces of roof? I don't know. I think we are going to need a little bit more tar though, because I think I want to raise these up to the roof as well. Seven pieces left. Boom, there we go. Very nice, all done. Very nice, alright. Actually didn't have, outside of doing the frame, we didn't actually have that many issues with the stability, honestly. Kind of surprising. I will take it though. 4 pieces of tar left. Not very many. Not sure exactly what I'm gonna do in here. For as far as this like little wall is concerned. I'm mostly just putting this in so that like we're not as visible to enemies from the outside, but I mean, we don't need that. It's like effectively the same thing. Little floor window doesn't really have the same vibe that we're going for though, does it? So we do that and put in like that. Is that okay? Looks a little goofy. Realistically, this looks a little goofy too. Okay. In that case, I guess I'll stick to my tried and true. Stick to my tried and true diamond windows. The double taps. The accidental double taps. want this the other way, right? Yeah. I'll have to figure out what to do on this corner, because that corner is going to be a little bit different. Just for the fact that it's also kind of like our walkway, right? So do a little bit of a little double here. Alright. Very nice. That is our new portal hub. So I think what I want to do is I'll have like either like the bosses or our regularly traveled portals down here. Something like that, so we don't have to go upstairs. Yeah, bosses probably should go upstairs. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's do traders over here. Fit those in as best we can. Okay, so that's Bogwitch. Bogwitch, all one word. Hilder, all one word. Well, obviously, all one word, but Hilder, Haldor, Bogwitch. Hilder, Haldor, Bogwitch. Spawn, what about Spawn? Yeah, sure. Spawn can just be in the corner. Spawn. Probably still need to clean up this area a little bit as far as flattening it out, but whatever. Go ahead and get a sleep in. Try to get the light back in here. Probably put away wood and stone at this point as well. All our other mats are ready to go. Well, I wanted light and I got rain. Sounds like real life. Guess this is as good of an opportunity as any to finally go through this portal and bring it back home. We don't need this portal anymore. Hi, Skellies. Is there a... yeah. Nab some bluebas on the way back. And some thistle, because why not? I don't think this was particularly far. Yeah, no. Not far at all. We just needed a easy way to get core wood back to the house for the outer wall. I would repair more of it, but honestly, it's like, it's just gonna keep getting damaged over and over again by the rain, so kind of pointless. Hot tub is tubbing. Playing a little bit of Flora's Lava there. Ah, come on. I got this. Just gotta believe. Alright, and get a little bit of stamina. Just trying to get on the center of that maypole so I can put the windmill up on that rock. It's harder than it looks. Okay, maybe I should build a little bit of a platform first. Just a little bit of scaffolding, essentially. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Okay, maybe this is a worse idea than I thought it was. Okay, not gonna work the way I want it to. Not without a bunch of finagling and stuff, I think. The idea was cool, the execution is a little rough. Essentially, I can't really find a good spot to like target to actually kind of center this, and there's no snap points, so yeah, so I'd probably need to just build like a stone platform of some kind. Like, I could probably build like a stone floor that's like roughly in the right place, then put it on top and then break it, but that sounds like a lot of work, honestly. Bees are probably fine. Probably. One can hope that the bees are fine. With the windmill being there. I don't know how I keep forgetting to have one of these when I go to make the Ratatas tonics. Surely our fire wines are done by now. $150, $180. 180 barley. Nice. Alright. Bees are being. Yep. Alright. Bees are totally fine. Probably should have built like a platform up on top of this. Like, I could have built a platform and then put all the, like, just like a little, I don't know, like U-shaped wooden platform built out from this, and then just put the bees on top of there. That could have worked. Oh well. What we have here works fine too. Don't pay attention to the hole. I don't know if I'll ever fix this. We could like kind of fill this in and make it a lot less noticeable, but that's also a lot of effort. Right. Okay, so let's take this stuff, put it back in here. Elder. So Elder needs to go up. Bone mass is also technically our coal farm, but that can go up top as well. We haven't really been using it too much anyways, to be honest. Alright, so I'll put like one of these in the corner and kind of build out from there. That's probably enough space. I believe we have a motor portal as well, somewhere. Yeah. Elder. Bone mass. Motor. Technically, this is both Yagluth and our Plains farm, but yeah, whatever. I just labeled it Plains farm. But it's our Yagluth portal. Just don't be deceived. Alright, so we have mountain, we have mists. Alright, very nice. How far out does this go? Apparently not actually very far. Unless that's a circle from one of my other workbenches. Kind of looks like it might be. No? No? Yeah, that's the edge there. Okay. I was actually gonna pull it in a little bit, but yeah, I guess that we kind of want it here, huh? Just gonna put it in this little gap section here. Probably not planning on running through there anyways, so I suppose that works. Theoretically, I could also dig it a hole, but don't really have a need to do that, I don't think. Alright, so we'll have enough room for Queen Portal, Fader Portal, and then we still actually have room for like another couple extras there. 1, 2, 3, probably. A few extra portals up top as well. Just in case. This is probably even enough room for a stone portal, honestly, but not sure. I'm also not sure if stone portals need to have a thingamabobber, like a stone flooring or not. Oh, right. I have all this room in here too. We have room for a lot of portals. I feel the need to put something in that spot. Nah, that ain't it. Tall ones? Is that gonna mess up the outside? That's the question. Eh, not so much. Alright, fair enough. Having some difficulties. Technical difficulties. Might look a little tiny bit silly sticking out of the roof there, but it's not that bad, honestly. A little silly though. It's okay. Can make it worse. Or did I make it better? Is that too much? That's a little excessive. Oh, wait, I know what I need there. Do. I know what can go there. Okay, you can just build things on top of the kiln? I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. Alright, what are we thinking? Wolf head? Or serpent head? I like never build the wolf head, because it takes tar. Let's build the wolf head. Okay, so with that being done, let's get into the nitty-gritty. First and foremost, crying over weather damage. Also doggos. Simmer down, doggos. Simmer down. Might spend a little bit of time fixing this wall for the aesthetics at the end of the run, so we can get like one final little base tour in and have the wall looking all nice. I wish one of the world modifiers would be weather damage, because honestly, weather damage is annoying. If only for looks. But anyways, we're heading to spawn. I'm gonna swap out our power to the bone mass power, and then we're gonna go head to a mist dungeon and pray that's not terrible. Hopefully it'll be fun. There's lots of ways that it could be terrible. Lots and lots of ways for it to be terrible. And it looks like our crops are ready for harvest too. I'm gonna be lazy about it though. We'll do the dungeon first before like replanting or anything. I'm just gonna harvest up the onions in particular. Oh, yeah. That onion seed plant was technically in the wrong spot. Anyways. Seeds go here. Okay. So Mist Teleporter is right here, right? Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I built a portal hub. Okay, so let's do print seeds. 217 there. 218 that way. So it's like this way? It is like this way. Okay, fair enough. Oh. I saw the like glowing of the anglerfish and I was like, is that a serpent? What's a serpent doing here? We also need to keep our eyes out for a place to set up our mist farm, so depending on what this area here looks like, could potentially use it. Get our bow ready. We don't have to go too fast. There's a dungeon nearby. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Hold up. Hey, that's pretty cool looking, right? Kind of like this little cross area. It's kind of like opening up, like welcome to the Mistlands. If I had some like black marble or something, could honestly just build like a couple little walls. Call this a little like, make it a little outpost base or something. Okay, so the dungeon is presumably this way, somewhere. Unfortunately, this cool little rock doesn't actually lead anywhere, so not gonna actually do anything with it, but definitely looks cool. I like it. Kind of looks like that area over there is where we want to head, though. Hey, Kerr. Benoist. Ah, didn't get it. Oh no, its mats are gonna sink. That's right. We don't have item floating in this. Yeah, we don't have item floating in this. Yeah, there's no way I get that. Alright, it's gone. Oh yeah, the anglerfish have been around since the fishing update. They are the Mistlands fish. I think they're little punks too. Like really, really hard to actually catch them. But I think that might just be like literally like all the fish once you start getting into the later fishing stuff. It takes so much stamina to reel in. Oh, I think that's where the dungeon is. Where that light is. Oof. Might bump the back of the boat here. Maybe? Nope. Probably the front. But yeah, much like real anglerfish, anglers are kind of uggo. Oh yeah, that's definitely the dungeon, which means we might get attacked here. Really like to set up a portal first though. Possible. Oh, come on. There's a 2-star. There's a 2-star. Pretty sure I can't take a hit from that thing. Sniper mode, engage. And then I probably want to head down into that valley over there, if possible. There's a route down there that I want to check out. The bug sniper. No idea how many arrows this is gonna take. Well, let's find out. Together. I don't think I'll be as worried once the 2-star is dead, but 45? Nah, it wouldn't be that much. I was gonna say that's gonna be low. Oh, there's a Stompy down there too? Oh boy, this will be fun. Watch his bug die in 10 arrows. 45. It reminds me of the Austin Powers scene where it's like, "You're at 12, sir. I suggest you hit. I also like to live dangerously." Oh, you're accounting for all of them? I don't even think that it's that much, honestly. As we saw there, like, the normal buggos are like 3 hits. Let me pause my music, though. Kinda need to be able to hear this. Can't see squat anymore, though. Oh, this one's taking a few more, though. Yeah, I'm playing, like, random music on, like, YouTube. So, you know, people can listen to whatever they want, and I can listen to whatever I want without all the stress of dealing with copyright claims and all that jazz. Okay, could have sworn that I saw the effects of a Stompy, though. I don't hear one. Ow. But yeah, there was some complaints about the in-game music, and I tried to do like the playlist thing, and the like warnings that my OBS were giving me were kind of stressing me out, so I just ultimately decided, alright, I'll just, you know, listen to whatever the heck I feel like it on my own, and we'll just not have in-game music, and people can listen to whatever they want. Is this where I tell you to speak to yourself, Kerr? Do you want to be the manager, or should I be the manager? I wonder if this is cultivatable. It has grass, so it looks cultivatable. Could potentially set up the farm here. Although this little section here looks a lot better. Very open though. You guys are getting paid? Bold of you to assume that anybody here is getting paid, Tina. Oh dear. I heard something. Yep, that's a bad year blimp. I definitely hear a bad year blimp. Where is this stupid thing? Let's get right underneath it and barrage the belly. about to walk in the water. Oh, okay. That actually wasn't too bad, all things considered. There is shinies up here. Ah, this is just on top of the dungeon. Alright. Whoop. Alright, we don't necessarily need to sleep because we're like right here. Should definitely mark our portal. Well, actually, you know what? Instead of that, let's just go ahead and put the portal in the dungeon. Oh gosh, okay. We don't need 3 coins. We can get by without 1 black marble. For now. Probably should have gone through and depoted, I guess. So much of our inventory is cluttered with random junk. I mean, maybe you guys are getting paid in entertainment. I guess. I'm certainly not. Clout payment, my favorite. Here is 1 clout. Cute. Yeah, shelf. That's what I need. So that 2 wood that I put away actually would have been useful. Oh well. Alright. Take these higher tier, high-ish tier stuff, put it in here. This barrel will fill up really quickly, I'm sure, but that's okay. Bones and bone adjacents, hides. And refill on arrows. Might actually probably just want to take all of the arrows. Our inventory is so full. Alright, let's put making yard away for right now. Let's put the hoe away for right now since we're raiding dungeons anyways. Honestly, this torch can just get thrown out. We'll just carry the torch around until it burns out, or I remember to throw it on the ground, I guess. Why the heck not? Alright, I remember to throw it out. No, I mostly just wanted to swap the bow, so. Oh dear. Oh, come on, really? It wasn't even attached when I went through. Oofers. Alright then. Well, I'm just gonna head back through the portal real quick. So that way we can head inside and be resting. Because that'll help us help our regeneration a little bit. And since I'm here, I might as well just be over in the comfort 17 area and refresh my rested buff. As the grown folks say. Kerr, I hate to break it to you, but you're part of the grown folks. I mean, I'm older than you, but that doesn't mean that you're not part of the grown folks. You're not a teenager anymore, Kerr. I should have had... Yeah, I should have my weapon out. It worked out. They're like stopping each other from actually getting up here. I don't think that's how that works. Especially considering the age of the general Digimon fan is probably about yours and mine age. Alright, soldier. Got a couple of soldiers, but we also got a couple of fragments. That's actually really good. See what's going on in here. Ugh. Pokemon. The guy comes out. What do you like to play? Whoop. Get back down there, you. In the wall. You stay down there. You think about what you did. Alright. Entrance. I'm a little bit worried about those ticks pushing each other out of this corner. Yeah, kind of like that. So hopefully that one star is just stuck. Doesn't look stuck, but he might be stuck. Alright, got a couple secrets down there. Not worried about them as much. So let's go down. Down, 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 down. Probably not gonna need any royal jelly, honestly. Alright, let's see what we got down here. All sorts of bad, comboed with bad, and with an extra helping of bad. No, it's not that bad, honestly, but I don't see any glowing or anything in there, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't think that path really branches out anywhere. And that has brood in it, so it's probably a dead end. Nothing else in there. Overall, the sledge would probably do really well here. Ooh boy. Okay, they got through. I was kind of hoping they would get stuck, but... They get stuck there? How'd they get stuck there? Yeah, whatever. Okay, yep, that's dead end. Brood. Probably a dead end. Not willing to go through. Okay. And yeah, again, not willing to go through there. So we have one direction to go to, and a couple of stompies to deal with. We're going down, down, in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullets. The loaded got complex, cock it and pull it. This will be interesting. Surely. Surely nothing will go wrong. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Wrong button. Let's make sure we eat before I do something stupid. Darn, missed the butt. Surprised that the Seekers didn't really come through. Like, it was just the soldiers. There's at least one Seeker roaming around in that room. And I'm pretty sure that this is exactly the reason why bosses are pierce resistant. Or most of the bosses are pierce resistant. That being said, bows have the most versatile of damage types, so I don't know why it matters. Yeah, see? Seeker out there. No clue at all why it didn't come through after the soldiers. Oh, let's go claim our prizes. A new car. Except there's no car. And it's not new. Alright, yep, secret room. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Stuck. Just a little stuck. Trying to get out the corner. Ow. Frost is so good. Slowing effect is really strong, and for the most part, a lot of the times with Seekers, you just gotta kind of get to their sides and they can't do anything. Feels like. I see. Yep, well, we gotta go in there, so that sucks. Oh boy. Alright, first black core. First of many that we will need. See if these boils get stuck in here. Well, I wouldn't call it a jackpot, but something. And I think that we're done in here, honestly. Can't complain too much. I mean, we got a third of the Sealbreaker fragments that we needed in the first dungeon. A couple of cores. 2 out of, you know, like the 15 that I probably want. Alright, call it a win. Now I can't see anything. It is daytime. I am kind of thinking about, well, there was that Gyal that was here, so maybe here isn't the best place for a farm. Could very well have a Gyal spawning point, which would kind of suck. Okay, we have stuff, and more stuff. And I picked the torch back up, apparently, at some point. Yeah, I hear you. Well, the last one, now please shut the door. What else we got? Stuff. Got potions and needs and things. Oh my. Few too many, honestly. Do. Okay, boss mats are right here. Miscellaneous stuff would be black cores. Got some money. And a little bit of wood. More frost arrows, please. I will be using a lot. Needle arrows. What would we use needle arrows against in the Mistlands? Probably not much, honestly. Theoretically, Benoist, but bugs? Yeah, no, not so much. Basically, all of the Seekers we want to be using frost arrows on, so maybe we'll just carry a couple of stacks of frost arrows. Bunnies would definitely be the answer, but eh. Jotun puffs, Jotun puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, eat 'em up. I could. It's not good to do so, though, theoretically, since the buggos are pierce resistant. I think I will just make a farm here, just because it's easy. Like, we're just here, right? So. And it doesn't have to be a particularly big farm either. Yeah, cute little plot. Okay. It's like literally touching the ground, but okay. Somehow it broke. It will not break. It broke. Oh no, they're floating. Just before I do anything else. Yeah, we don't really have that much to plant anyways, so. Theoretically, I probably should have saved at least one more Jotun buff. Just in case the farm gets nuked, but realistically, if I only save like one, it doesn't really matter that much. Also, I didn't ask what could I shoot them with. I said what would I shoot them with. As in, I was asking like, oh, what enemy would I actually use these arrows on? And the answer was not many. Genuinely, I think the only enemy that's in the Mistlands that I would probably shoot with needle arrows is bunnies. Bunny tribal was almost good. It's kind of good. A little good. Weak to temporary lockdown and board wipes though. And like removal. Almost? Yeah. Bunnies was played like when Bloomborough first came out, and then, you know, people started playing the normal stuff and heavy removal, and it's like, oh yeah, bunnies literally just don't do anything. I'm looking for wisps, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, perfect. I need to farm Iggy Wood at some point. Just add what and what? I was talking about in standard, but like removal in bunnies doesn't matter. It's not the fact that bunnies have trouble removing things, it's that bunnies have trouble getting removed. If you like kill like a couple of the bunnies and then just do like a board wipe. Like they run out of stuff and you just lose. You know, like most aggro decks. Yeah, that is a very flexing thing to say. It's bad. Does removal. Alright, so here we shall... I don't know. Probably go harvest barley, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. Make sure that we're staying stocked up on that stuff and getting our barley flour going. So that would be the Yag portal, which is actually labeled Plains Farm, because that's what it is. Gets hexproof, dies to board wipes. Dies to Sunfall. Squee is definitely a card in Magic the Gathering. I want to turn my music back on, but we're going to be going back in the Mistlands in like just a few minutes. Hard mode is really weird though, honestly. It's like, once you get to a certain point, it actually stops feeling like it's hard mode. Like, I feel like the hardest point is actually just the beginning of the game. And then from there, it's just like, I don't know, maybe enemies take extra hits or something, but like all the strategies that work on them are still effective. Like, especially with like frost damage, just slowing things. I guess the most noticeable difference is the fact that we get raided so often. Hardest part is turning on the game. I don't know about that, but sure. Why not? The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I'm not gonna like super tightly pack this barley farm, I think. Getting nightfall. Just want to get this done and get home. I don't think that turning on Valheim is very hard. I also wouldn't consider it the hardest part of the game, but to each their own, I suppose. I guess that some things that I consider to be very easy, some people might find very difficult, and vice versa. Alright, no interruptions. That's nice. Too bad I don't have any sea shanties. The sea shanties isn't the problem. The problem is that I need to be able to hear the game while in the Mistlands, because a lot of the things that I have to deal with Seekers and stuff, like, I need to be able to hear them. And basically, if I have, like, music playing or whatever, it can kind of drown out other sounds, so... Me, like, missing a Seeker, like, flapping up on me just turns into it ambushing me, hitting me out of nowhere, staggering me, and then I die. We have a pretty good amount of barley right now, honestly. What we don't have, though, is bunny meat. Can make like 4 meat pies, or 4 meat platters. Almost makes me want to grab like some core wood and stuff and put up some extra spikes around this area, but yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's go visit that little area that I was talking about. Thought I heard a giggle. Okay, maybe not that way. But yeah, I want to go visit this little valley thing. You can call it that, I guess. Yeah, that's a bunny squeak. Ah. Barky dogs. Let me mute. Alright, sounds like the doggos are done with their little fit. Fit's probably not the right word, but... the doggos have ceased their yapping. For now. I kinda realized that I don't have another stamina food on me right now. So I should probably go fix that. Part of me wants to do bread, but I kind of feel like I should be saving my barley flour. Like, we do have quite a bit, but... Alright. Alright. I'll cave for at least a little bit of it. Let's get a wood up in here. Hair trophy. Special stones. Monies. I was gonna say, like, those bunnies are so silly, they just kind of all turned back around and, like, ran at me. They were asking to be bonked on the head. A little low on the serpent stew as well. Serpent meats, where are you? We technically also have some already cooked as well. Good to know. Yeah, I guess honestly it's not like that bad. Like, yeah, we can be on bread for a little bit. At least until I feel like maybe it's going too deep into our barley flour. But with the amount of barley that we're starting to stock up, honestly, I could probably get a second windmill and then we'd be in really good shape. Honestly, might just put the windmill back in that stupid corner where it was before. No, it's honey, not onions. What am I doing? Hey, bonus serpent stew. Very nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back out there. Continue on with our little bit of exploration. Probably gonna not go back the valley way. I'll head down this way instead. Kind of see what's going on over here. Chase some bunnies around. Alright, alright. Got another dungeon here. We are moving towards it. It's probably more like this way though. Oh, 1-star bunny. Eh. Ugh! Went right under me. I think I hear a bad ear blimp, but I'm not sure. Almost certain that I hear a bad ear blimp. Bad ear blimp, bad ear blimp. $163, so still got a ways. So yeah, it's probably, yeah, definitely more inland. It is a nice little spot. Wouldn't have worked for the farm really, but the fact that it's not covered in mist is pretty nice. Got a route like right out here, oceanside view. I feel like this is how, like, more of the mistlands, at least like on the outside towards the ocean, should have been more like this. Also, we have a dwarf encampment here. Oh, 2-star rogue. Yeah, there's a seeker soldier out there, and more than likely they are gonna get obliterated. But we bring them in here nonetheless. Stompy, go over here. I have work for you. Gotta love how they just shoot their own stuff, because they're silly. Oh, there's so many bunnies here. Ah, missed. Oh, the tree. There we go. Good spot for bunny hunting. Okay. Let's mark this. And then let's see if what we hear is a bad ear blimp, and if we can see if we can lure it over to the dwarves. I don't see anything though. Definitely hear something though. Pretty sure that's a gal. I hear it, just can't see it. Oh, guess it could be this root, technically. Seeker soldier. Hello, friends. Can you get up this hill? You can get up this hill. Oh, ow. Nah. The Dwerger and the Seekers have been at war for a while now. I might have instigated a battle. That's definitely a possibility. What's going on over here? Y'all. Told you there's a Badger blimp nearby. Where is that? I think that 1-star mage is gonna really mess it up though. I don't think the Gyal is gonna be able to do too much. Where did it go? Oh, it's like murking some dwarves over here. Trying to use the trees to block it a little bit as it's chasing me. Is there anybody left down here? No, all the dwarves are out, presumably. That doesn't work. I need to kill the mage. Oh my gosh. The mage might kill me. I don't know where the Gyal went. Look at that healing. They are fighting the brain bug for me. The problem is that if I... So, okay. I mean, I already did it, so might as well. But yeah, if I break this and take the thing, right? They aggro. It's not a matter of them being distracted. It's literally if I break stuff, they will be aggroed. So the best way to try to deal with the situation was to kill the mage and then kill the Gyal. But because it's a 1-star mage, they just out-damage, or they out-heal the Gyal's damage. Ooh, the ticks though. The ticks might do it. But maybe not. I wonder if I break the ward, if that'll help. Oh, the mage is dying. The mage is dead. I can't see the Gyal, but the mage is dead. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Gyal hadn't spawned ticks, which was interesting. Or they all just died to like random AoE or something. Why am I stuck? Alright, there we go. That worked out pretty well, overall. Probably don't need regular wood at this point. Alright, that was a hard-fought battle. That mage was so incredibly tanky because of all the healing. And then the ward. In fact, I should probably break this ward before dwarves like respawn. Though, is there a point to it? Probably not. Yeah, let me just get the soft tissue, and then I don't really need anything else from here. So now, if dwarves respawn, then they can have their ward, they can help me fight things, and I don't need anything else from their camp, so. $111. $114. 113. Huh. I'm not actually sure where this dungeon is. Down under that rock, maybe? Possibly, it's very close. Yeah, it's definitely down there. Okay. That being said, our inventory's full, so let's go head back in depot. I just wanted to find out where that dungeon was before we headed back. This is very steep and precarious. It's a lot of really just jagged rocks to fall off of. Ugh. Pretty sure that's another Gyal. Hey, rare lorestone. Here lie the Jotun, most ancient of all Odin's kin, and fiercest of all his adversaries. In life they were bringers of ruin, but now, in death, they nurture new growth. What is living must die, and what is dead must be born again. Hi guys. I don't have room for it. I can drop coins. Yeet. Oops. Alright, well, there's another sap extractor, some more soft tissue. If we can find a Gyal nearby to bring over to these guys. Pretty easy to bait Gyal attacks onto the roof as well, realistically. I am glad that I decided to go the direction I went, though. Got a little bit of a better haul, and we figured out where another dungeon was, rather than just finding another dwarf tower that we may or may not do anything with. Dwarf tower, structure, place. Ugh, cliffs here, though. So steep. I really wish these lanterns actually, you know, did something. In the Mistlands, at least. It's like, come on. If you're gonna put like lanterns in the Mistlands, at least make them push away mist, right? What good is a lantern that doesn't do anything? Okay, so we'll set up, and this is why we brought the black metal. in the ship, so we can make a sap collector. So we'll go ahead and set that up on our way out to the next dungeon after we depot and sleepo. The bunny meat is starting to stock up. Technically this is kind of like gear, but... Oh, yep, noises. Okay, real quick guys, I need to take just a couple minute bio break, so give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty, thank you so much for your patience again. We are back. Oh gosh, the game just went like totally quiet. Like no sounds at all. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the wisp light isn't making noise. Normally it does. I guess maybe it's considered a musical effect? I don't know. I should also probably plant more of these Jotun puffs. This is gonna get really crowded really quick, but we'll probably move the soft tissue and... You know what? Let's just do that. We'll put those right over here. jute. Goes in there. Thank you, Kina. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Dang it. A little precarious there. Also, what is that? What did I throw out? Is that the torch? No. Random wood. Okay. What else do we need for a sap extractor? Ah, Iggy wood. Okay. So we'll have to go chop down an Iggy tree or something. But at least we are somewhat prepared to set down our first sap collector. Start getting sap. Since we have to chop down an Iggy tree anyways, like, we're gonna get normal wood, so I don't feel like we need to take much extra wood with us for the workbench. And considering that we're gonna be putting it out by this root that's out here, might as well keep our eyes out for Iggy trees that are out this way. There's a few over here. I think that's enough. Okay, and then we'll just drop these here, and if we have enough space for them when we come back, then we'll nab them on the way. Well, realistically, nah. I'll just remember, we're gonna need more Iggy wood eventually, so we're definitely gonna want to come back here and farm up a bunch of the trees and stuff. Oh, this is a nice close route as well. Pretty easy access. Money that we don't need. Oh, yeah, don't need that stuff either. Rocks. Yep, nope, we're good. Take this jute though. And at this point, might as well run down the coast. Not really planning on using magic, although it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing, honestly. Kinda weird. Sometimes they take like 4 hits, and sometimes they take like 3. And of course I expected this one to take more because it's a 1-star. Greening a little bit. Realistically, just to be on the safe side, I should have just, you know, popped it with an arrow, but I'm being stingy with my arrows a little bit. Don't be all stingy with your bullets. One more clean shot to the head, and this lady would have avoided from becoming a human Happy Meal. Good old Zombieland. Oh wow, I just like perfectly marked the entrance down. Go me. Alright, no goodies in the entrance room. Good entrance room though to hold up from. Okay, those are brown wings, not red. Those are purple wings. Okay, this room right here might be empty. At least of enemies. Yep, might also just be empty. These will sometimes have queen runes in them, although I haven't seen one in one of these rooms in a very long time, so... what's through here? Secret room. Gotta go through. Alright. Man, what's with these rooms having like 1 core in them? Getting scammed. We don't really need the gold, but I guess I can waste it on random things like clothes from Helder or something maybe, so we'll just take it with us, I guess. Until we need a free slot. Alright, so what's going on here? Can't really see what's going on there. There's 2 Seekers in there from what I can tell. Yeah, that looks like it might be a breakable wall, so we probably want to explore that. That's a Steel Breaker fragment, of course, behind the 1 star. Trying to get as much damage as we can on it before the wall breaks. They put you. Alright, that is 4. 4 of 9. I was trying not to use my fan here, but it kind of seems like I need to. PC is heating up a little bit, so I need some airflow in my room. Gets so stuffy in here, you know? Not so bad when it's winter, but during the summer, it's not so great. I'm gonna say we have like 1 more slam before the door breaks. Oh boy. Didn't do a super great job, but we were playing with ranges a little bit right there. Yep, there's a core in there. We're going in. Just want this buggo to turn around if possible. Try to get a sneak attack on it. There we go. Nice and easy. Another core for us. Puts us to 4, I think, out of the 15 that we want. Hear a Stompy. I'm not sure if I'm hitting a pillar or hitting an enemy. Like, I see 2 numbers here, right? We might just be hitting the pillars. I think we're just hitting pillars. I don't know. Yeah, they might be below, so let's see what's going on down here. Oh boy. Lovely. 2-star. A couple black cores in there though, so we definitely want to go. course no cores in here. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, so the Stompies are one thing. The thing I'm most worried about is 2-star Seeker. Which hasn't apparently aggroed yet. Oh, there's some ticks too. Oh boy. Alright, back up the stairs. Hey, I can shoot through here. Kinda surprised, honestly. I mean, I know you can, like, fall through here, right? So maybe those, pieces are... They look, you know, they look tangible. They look solid, but they're not. Yeah, I guess you just phase right through them. Huh. Fair enough. Red. Alright, so we got at least, yep, one more 1-star tick. Okay. And now, the scary thing. The actual scary thing. Two-star Seeker. Just kidding. We have other things to deal with first, apparently. Get down here. Oh my gosh. I like was trying to click on the pile so I could like pop it to get it out of the way. No dice. Oh, that did not remain slow for very long, did it? Not what I meant to do. I'll take it though. Kiting 101. Let's just keep the bow out. I think this room is clear though. 3 black cores. And a fragment. 3 black cores and a fragment. No, 4 black cores and a fragment. This room is really rich. That, I think, is the end of the dungeon. I think we've explored everything that there was to explore. Downstairs is definitely all done. Cleared out this segment. So the only thing left was this place, right? I think that we did a lot of this too already. Yeah, okay, yep. All done here. Alright, so, no Queen Rune, but lots of progress. Lots of progress. And progress is good. Huh. Random scale hide, but no meat. Gonna have a lot of blood clots around here, right? Because I didn't pick them up before. Oh yeah, that might help. Kind of forgot that we didn't have the Wisp Blade equipped anymore. Alright, no Kyall, please. Okay, so we can leave wood behind, and we can leave blood clots. Don't need those. Oh, 5 out of 9. We need 4 more. And at this point, should potentially be able to make the Black Forge, right? 10 black marble, 10 Iggy wood. We're a little short on the Iggy wood. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just put that in there for right now. Alright, so we'll go chop down those Iggy wood trees and get our Black Forge made, because we might be able to make our Demolisher to replace our Iron Sledge. And then we will continue out, moving on west on the island that we're on. And our Jotun pus will be ready to be replanted pretty soon too. Making progress, making progress, making progress. Ah! This bunny's a wily one. Oh boy! Let me to a silent 1-star seeker. Ooh, ribs. Good to know where those are, though. And if there's a skull there, even better. Oh my gosh, I missed. And of course there's more seekers. Why wouldn't there be more seekers? Safety rock. Wait, was there just the one? Could have sworn there were. Could have sworn I saw a second no star seeker. This is 2 roots. Alright. Tick down. I think I see a head right there. Yep, that's a skull. Hey. Is this part of the double roots? Yeah, it's part of the double roots. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. And this is an easy access to soft tissue and whatever. I do want to come harvest this, but I think I might be hearing bad ear blip noises. Yeah, we'll get a 1-star rogue with me though. Huh. Something's agitating him though. Probably that. Nice teamwork, my dude. Nice, we got a couple more Iggy trees here, like full trees to chop down. Chop, 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 chop. I'm chopping trees, Viking mother, don't you ever forget. I'm a Viking and I'm chopping trees and... No, I don't know. Being all silly. Don't mind me. Come here, bunny. Its mats are gonna be way too low, probably. No, I might be able to get those. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, I got the hide. Though realistically, the meat is what I want. A lot of seekers around here for seemingly no reason. Ah, got one. Apparently there was two. I could just build like a diving board type of a thing, but I also technically don't have to do this, but alright, I got what I wanted. I'm good. I don't need that other hide. At least not badly enough to keep diving for it. Oh, okay. Yep. More seekers seemingly just spawning out of nowhere. For seemingly no reason. Soup. Ah, tragic. Moved it like the last second. This is a really good spot for farming bunnies. Since, you know, can actually see. Alright. Get rid of some of this normal wood for carrying capacity. Keep our weapon drawn. But yeah, let's go see about that that demolisher. Ooh, can we make the mortar and pestle? Yeah, we can. Okay, and we definitely have enough black marble for that too. Plus we'll be getting a little bit more once we go through the skull, so I think that we can make some Mist Hair Supremes which might be a better use of our hair meat, honestly. What you call me? A pestle? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced pestle. Mortar and pestle. Good to know there's still a few more trees out here that can be chopped down as well. Yeah, lots of trees. We just need to kind of aim for the root markers, and there's plenty of trees nearby. Look at that, full again. Mortar and pistol. Get my cannon and my Glock. Wrong type of mortar. That is kind of funny though. Mortar and pestle, mortar and pistol. Sounds like it. I don't know, you'll have to ask Flutter. He's the authority on such things. Said no one ever. The savagery. Savagery knows no bounds from me today. Next Lonely Island, huh? I think I only needed... I grabbed like 20, but I think that I needed like 8 of this for Black Forge. No, 10 for the Black Forge. 8 for Mortar and Pestle. 6 fine wood, 4 core wood. Alright, just don't ask questions. We don't ask questions about the mortar and pestle, okay? Magikarps. You know what? I'm just gonna not ask questions about this. It's fine. Everything's fine. No Demolisher. Okay, I guess the Demolisher does in fact need whatchamacallit? Refined Ether. But whatever. Whatever. No questions in this dojo. This isn't a dojo. And questions are totally fine. But, anyways. We can make a group for parodies? Probably could. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna do this and grab like 3 stacks of wood. See how many frost arrows we can make. I'm gonna need a lot, so I need to kind of see what I'm low on here. Or what I will be low on. It's probably obsidian before anything else. Or, you know, wood. But yeah, probably wood. That's super weird. Being low on wood when it comes to frost arrows. Like, that's what's holding me back, of all things. Okay, so first arrow material to run out was actually the obsidian. That's fine. Feathers are hurting a little bit though. I have a lot of frost arrows now though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 735. Let's go. Yeah, definitely hurting on wood though. Just cut a new tree. Yeah, basically. Proxies are in fact things that will save you money. I don't know why you were gambling for Magic the Gathering art though. That seems questionable. Very questionable, Kerr. Floor, black marble, 5 copper, 5 iron. Oh no. We're gonna need to go for copper again, aren't we? Sometime in the near future. I don't like that. Okay. Darn, I was really hoping I could just like kind of squeeze that in there. You know what we could do? If the game will allow me to. This is gonna be so dumb. No, not the Black Forge. Silly game. Cooler. You know what? I think it'll let me do it. I think the only thing it was upset about was the fact that there was another cooler right there. Boom. Shelf. And it works. No questions. We are playing with all of the layers in this house in this playthrough. And let's go replant our Jotun puffs before it becomes nighttime. I mean, buying a few packs is one thing, but like, being like, oh, I'm gonna keep buying more and more packs to get more and more artwork, like, at that point, you might as well just buy the artwork you want. I'm just saying. Makes a lot more sense in the long term. Depending, I guess, on the price of the pretty art that you want. Obviously, if it's like a, you know, multi-$100 card, well, odds are that you're probably not going to pull it from a pack anyways, but... I suppose that's a thing. Oh no, not the FOMO. I have a feeling that you buying a few packs probably doesn't hurt the scalpers very much, if at all. Okay, so I think that we're at 3 black cores right now, right? 3 left over? Yeah, so... we do have the recipe for the Aether Refinery because we have sap. Oh. There's some wood in there. Awkward. Oh, there we go. Found a hitbox. We also have the mortar and pestle, so we should... Yep, Misty Supreme. Oh, we don't have the Jotun Puffs just yet. Okay, so we gotta wait a little bit on that. Ooh, oh, wait. No, we have plenty of carrots. We're good. Plenty of carrots. Alright. Let me just kinda... do a little bit of moving stuff around. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Kinda, sorta. Shoot. I guess we're gonna keep doing sausages for a while until the Jotun Puffs really roll in. I guess it's okay. We're gonna spend a little bit of time here anyways. We're gonna go get the skulls. Silly FF14. Okay, we'll at least be a little cautious. We'll run with our bow out. Really hoping the weird noises I'm hearing are from this root and not a random Gyal, but we'll find out soon enough. It's kind of a silly chain of thought. Normally if I hear the word Glock, it reminds me of like hood stuff, not pirates. This isn't my wand, it's a Glock. Yeah, I can see the association between the word pistol and pirates. That makes a lot of sense. And I understand people would refer to a pistol as a Glock, but the word pistol does not come to my mind when hearing that word. Sure, I guess you could look at it that way. Watch out, cause the wizard's rolling 8d6 with the bat guano and a handful of some sulfur. Watch out, cause the wizard's rolling 8d6. You better run, better run. Hot roll high on your deck save. Oh. Doggos are doing the thing again. We meet up while they're doing their thing. Just had to make sure there wasn't any soft tissue hiding in the rock up there. Also, what's with all these skulls that we keep getting at like sea level? Or it looked like it was sea level for a second. Yeah, no, yeah, sea level. So strange. Alright, that's it and that's all. Whoop. So now, head over to our sap collector. We will collect the sap with the collected sap. I don't know where I was going with this. I was gonna try to say like sap and collector or collected like a bunch of times in the same sentence and didn't really work out that way. But anyways. Alright, just gonna throw out blood clots. I don't want them. Okay. Let's dry off depot, see if we can sleep, get our rested buff back, and then we'll head out to the next part of the island. A little bit of a shame about this rock here. Since it's, you know, raining, I would technically be able to go under this without getting re-wet again, but... Oh. Well, never mind. I made it anyways. Oh. And then I couldn't make it around the torch. Rip. Good amount of soft tissue to start off with. Probably another good reason to not go heavy into magic. Just the less soft tissue that I need to grind for, the better. Okay. Nothing interesting here, right? Carapace arrows are kind of whatever. Not really using needle arrows right now anyways, and they're not that much weaker. But I think that the cost efficiency is a little bit better on them. Probably. That being said, honestly, we're probably just going to be using frost arrows like from here on out, so... we are going to need to farm more obsidian in the near future. More wood soon, but... with a few hundred arrows to get through, we're okay for right now. Food numbers are looking decent. Alright. Ah, ow. Leg, pain, suffering. That's what I get for sitting in weird positions. My leg folded up underneath me on my chair. Alright, the rain's done. The second batch of, yep. I'm just gonna take these all home real quick, and I'll replant the field when the next, like, harvest is done. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to go back. We can literally just leave these here. And we'll come get them later. Alright, so for now, let's head out to the west and see what we can find there. See the size of the dungeon, or see the size of the island, see if there's more dungeons to be had. Probably should move the sap collector as well. Let's move along to the next route. Yep. Can't see it, but I know it's there. Right in the egg sack. Get out of here. Y'all are not a problem when you can actually use bows. Well, I mean, no, they're still a problem. They're just not as much of a problem. All those horrible, horrible bad times that we had trying to deal with them with melee weapons, am I right? A lot of roots around here. By the way, how is our bow skill doing? Bows are at 48. Nice. Clubs are still at 59 though. Still ahead. Do I hear another gill? I do. It's like basically where we... No, nope, nope. Don't care. Wouldn't make a lot of sense to shoot it from here though and try to draw it over, but... whatever. We're in exploration mode, right? Let's explore. Alright, Kerr. Have a good night. Good night. Don't let the frost bite. Oh, Kerr. Before you go, I would highly recommend that if you have the time and the inclination, you should watch K-pop Demon Hunters, the movie. It's very entertaining, and I think that you'll like it. It reminded me a lot of Turning Red in like a lot of ways, but it was fun. It was cute. It was silly. And it's also, you know, K-pop, and it has a boy band in it, so I think you'll like it. Y'all must be under this pillar here. You know what? He's just gonna... Never mind. We still have speed, we still have fire resistance. Let's try to get him over to this other... I don't even want to hit it, to be honest. Just want to lure it over. Then if I can get up top, maybe it can blast the things up top that I need. This is the most important thing. Hello? Can you not see us? Worth it. Maybe worth it. I'm gonna call it worth it. The pain is only temporary. Thank goodness. I thought they were shooting at me, and I was like, no, what did I do? I didn't hit anything. Ah! The rogue almost killed me. Did they get it? I think they got the bad ear blunt. Where'd the mats go, though? I need confirmation. Maybe they're up top. Oh, here we go. File bag. Okay. Phew. Did we get the extractor? We didn't get the extractor. So let's go look for that. Oh boy. What a mess. There's the extractor. What's up, guys? That definitely was not intentional. I most certainly was not trying to get your stuff all blown up. So that I wouldn't have to fight you. Surely. Alright, exploration continues. And I do see like a little trickle of black forest over there, from the looks of it. I'm not marking this route because I am not coming out this far for sap. There ain't no way. Oh boy. The puffs. Ugh. Can't see anything. Okay. This is a good safety rock. Me. I need to see. A lot of my training relies on vision. Just attack wildly till everything dies. I'm more likely to die first if that's the case. I win. For now. Alright, so we have a little overrun camp. With what else in it? A root. But also soft tissue. Ah! Almost got it. Hopefully this root spawning didn't have a bunch of boxes spawning like inside of it or something. That would have been a little bit of a shame. Alright, nothing else of note there really. There's a Stompy. Do I care about Stompies? Not particularly. Okay. Gonna go out on a limb and just assume that there's not really a dungeon out here. Yeah, so... want to head towards the mountain, so that way we can climb up top and look around and maybe get a better sense of the size of the island and where there may be more mistlands to look at. Something's interested in us. Not sure what though. Guess potentially wary of us, right? Could be a bunny. Oh, doggos are doing the thing again. Ah, poor silly bunnies. 2 hide, but only 1 meat. Would have preferred it the other way around. Oh, such is life. Oh, small mountain. Fair enough. Maybe we should head off into the Black Forest then? I don't know. Suppose we'll trace it for right now. And clearly not for very long. Oh, sounds like a Gyal. Gyal fighting a dwarf. Kinda sounds like the Gyal's winning. You know what? Gyal can have that. Enjoy your 1v1 duel. Oh my gosh, visibility? What is this madness? Yeah, kinda figured there'd be no more dungeon pinks. But there might be more mistlands elsewhere on this island, so let's go exploring. Oh yeah, we got a little bit more mountain over here. Okay. A little bit more actual mountain and less just rock. Still probably want to be a little careful up here though. Not a very big mountain though. Oh. Alright. That makes up for it. Them darn bunnies. Okay, well, I don't see a lot in the way of mist clouds. I see some that way, but that's where we've been already. Those look like normal clouds, so I think that the forest thins out over there, so it's probably the edge of the island. Yeah, I don't think it's too much bigger, and it looks like it's gonna be all of this black forest from here on out. Silly fish. I'm gonna cut in here just a little bit. We are kind of running low on the rested buff, so yeah, water everywhere. Yet not a drop to drink. All right. Yep. Yeah, not bad for like the one random Mistlands island that we landed on, right? Had like 2 or 3 dungeons. Not bad on the numerics as far as Sealbreaker fragments and black cores go. Black cores could have been a little bit better, but we got enough for the Black Forge, so that's good. And we got our farm set up too. So definitely lots of good progress. Oh yeah, and I got the second sap extractor. We got the sap extractors too, so that's really good. I'd be very, very surprised if this troll didn't somehow get stuck somewhere because of how, like, stupid this terrain is. Boom. Getting a little bit of lag here. Stompy. PC doesn't feel like overly hot. I don't know why I'm lagging so much right here, honestly. Okay, so drop that, pick up our puffs, let's get out of here. And hopefully that y'all will just stay away. But yeah, so we need to go set up another second sap extractor, so we have lots and lots of sap. And then we'll grab portal mats. I mean, at this point too, we can probably make some Misty Supremes. Let's sleep first, though. But yeah, we're gonna have to go sailing and look for a new Mistlands. I'm a little bit worried here about like getting like a random raid. At the very least, we should do that like during the day instead of at night. Alright, so 8 of you. Misty Supreme. 8 times 3 is 24. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 carrots. And 24 Yotan puffs. What do you know? Perfect. Not there. Suppose it would help if I, had the oven running. Oh, we have access to salad now too, actually. So let's go ahead and make some of that. And the bread we can just like munch on if we're doing like another house project or something. Although I don't expect to be doing another big house project at this point. Hey, we got an extra Misty. It's so cool that you can get like extra ones like from the food prep table and also from like pulling them out of the oven. Might as well top off on that while we're here. And honestly, I guess I can cook those while we're waiting. Although that's gonna take longer than the Misty, but oh, whatever. I don't know why I'm looking there. We will probably be good on onions for a while, I think. Pretty sure. I feel like if we kind of get below... I don't know. If we get like below 2 stacks or something, then we can do another cycle of them, but I think they're okay where they are. Mushrooms and honey. Yeah. Maybe we're doing better on barley and stuff than I thought too, honestly. Probably could have dumped a little bit more of it into like bread earlier, but whatever. I don't think it mattered that much. Bees are chilling. We'll be using more barley flour too, like once we get into the ashlands as well, so it's fine. Yeah, probably. Those aren't quite done yet, but should be soon. Oh, it would help if I grabbed the materials that I needed to craft that, wouldn't it? Sometimes bunnies just farm themselves. That's actually true. The bunnies do actually sometimes farm themselves by walking into like spike pits or spike traps. What is down here? Yep. Sometimes bunnies just farm themselves. And of course I don't have my hoe. Alright, well. Got it anyways. Alright. First taste of salad. Good stuff. That. And our extractor should be up here. I might want to put this extractor on a different route though. Unsure. Probably a good idea though. It'll give the roots like a little bit more like longevity. Kinda sounds like a stompy. Oh yeah, that is a stompy. It's a 1-star Stompy, in fact. Hey, Austin. Whoop. Hey, how's it going? Please, sir, I would not like some more. The rogue is trying to get himself killed. There is nothing I can do to help that. Something more mats for me, I guess. And that there is a pit. Yep. Rocks in the pit. Sap falling from the sky. Careful not to get any in your eye. And now it's time for us to say goodbye. To this island, departure is nigh. That's not subtle at all. SOS, huh? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Bloodhound Gang song, Bad Touch. So we can both watch X-Files. Dude, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Anyways, don't mind me. Okay, new portal system. I won't apologize for that one. It's catchy. This one shall be Miss 2 Electric Boogaloo. Except that the Electric Boogaloo part won't work, or won't fit, so it's just Miss 2 for short. But everybody knows that this is Miss 2 Electric Boogaloo. I don't know why I walked up here, honestly. There's literally no reason for me to walk upstairs. I had like 2 more characters left. Miss 2 Elec wouldn't have fit. But also it would make it a lot more complicated for me to remember for when I, eventually put a portal down elsewhere and then have to name it. So it's just a little bit easier to remember Mists 2. Oh great, there's Rogue over here. Rogue being over here means that there's another thing to attract y'all. Oh boy. Alright. Portal mats in the ship. Ship is ready to go. Okay, so now I just need to replant the Jotun Puff field, and we'll be all set. Really hoping that the next place that we land has, like, you know, the Queen, like 2 to 3 dungeons. We get the last 4 Sealbreaker fragments we need. Get all the black cores that we need. And yeah. And then we'll be done with the Mistlands, honestly. Well, I mean, effectively we'll be done with the Mistlands. We need some refined aether, but I need some for the Demolisher. I need some for the Feather Cape. Although realistically, if we're kind of done with the Mistlands already, maybe we don't need the Feather Cape. The Feather Cape is still nice in the Ashlands, though. These are probably not going to be very clean, but just trying to get this replanted and get out of here. Probably even take the cultivator with me just so we don't have to portal back home. At least, not right away. I can probably fit that there. I don't know. Jotun Puffs can be a little finicky sometimes. Dang it. $54 extra Jotun Puffs. Yeah, I mean, we're basically just gonna land and put up a new portal system, I think, so. Okay, we came in through that gap right there, I think. Let's back it up the same way we came in. Except that because we're going backwards, it should be a little bit easier. Should be a little bit easier. Oh boy. I need my rear view parking mirror. Rear view ship parking meter. Mirror. It was a 1-star bunny. I couldn't resist. Talk about shooting fish in a barrel. They're basically barrel bunnies. So that being said, is that the meat down there? Can't tell if those are buddy mats or just ground. Looks like ground. Did we get everything? I'm not sure. No, I have like one bunny meat. We killed like 3 bunnies. Where did all the mats go? Oh my gosh, I think I got scammed on my bunny mats. I think they all slid. I have no idea where they are. That's really weird. Like, one bunny died like right here. And I think I got like the scale hide from like right here. And then like another bunny should have died right over here. Pretty sure we got those mats. And maybe that's like where the one meat came from? Which means there should be a couple more meat hanging around somewhere. But I actually think that that little mark that's down there is part of... Yeah, I don't think those are mats right there. I think that's just like a pattern. And the wisp light is not really helping. You know what? Whatever. I'm over it, I guess. Getting scammed, getting scammed. Alright, where are we going? I propose that we head this way. And not sail backwards the entire time, but for right now, this will work. Dogs sure are yappy today, huh? Don't know what's got them all in a tizzy, but whatever. It's just something doggo things, I suppose. Yeah. You do, in fact, hear doggos. Yeah, yeah. I like dogs, but we have a lot of them. In my opinion, a few too many, but what can you do? Sometimes doggos have more doggos, and can't find homes for all of them, so you end up with too many doggos. Hey, that's a serpent. Is it heading towards us or just existing? Kinda looks like it's just existing. Yeah, they have been fixed by now. We started out with like 2 dogs, and then we got a 3rd dog, and then we got a 4th dog, and then one of the dogs had 4 puppies, and one of our other dogs ended up having 8. Although we found homes for some of those doggos, but yeah. Hey, with 2-shot, nice. But yeah, we don't have all of those doggos anymore, but we still have plenty. We're at 9? Yeah, we're at 9 doggos. We have a few little like terrier slash long-haired chihuahuas, and we have a few bigger doggos who are like Australian Shepherd Husky Rottweiler mixes. Something else in there too, but I don't remember, honestly. The old big dog mom. It's a little bit of a mixed breed for sure. She was like 3 or 4 things, and then the dad is a husky. So all the puppies were very well, I guess they're technically like medium-sized dogs, but they were very fluffy. Alright, well, we're heading towards plains. There very well could be mist like over there. I feel like we're kind of moving up. Oh yeah, there's mist out here too, so yeah. I want to head that way though. Kind of looks like things are getting rocky and jaggedy over there, which is a trait of the Mistlands. And that's probably too close to shore for a serpent to spawn, so keep our eyes kind of out here towards the ocean. Yeah, that definitely looks very Mistlandsy. Where the sea, where the sea, where the sea snakes. Okay, yep. This lands for sure. Definitely not seeing any more sea snakes, so time to head inland. Hey, look, a shipwreck. Lovely. Perfect weather to land in, am I right? Probably have a great landing place, but yeah, we could probably just circle around a little bit, I suppose. Maybe find someplace a little bit better than right here. I was thinking I could just land right here and just kind of like hop rocks over, but I suppose it makes a little bit more sense to just go around a little bit further. Try to find something a little bit more level. Should also watch the tree branches, since those are actually physical objects. We might lose a bit of health here. Yeah, I suppose we lost a little bit of health there. Alright. Parking under the tree. Works for me anyways, there's seekers over there. Sometimes just don't have the hoe when I need the hoe. You know? Alright, missed two. What are our initial impressions? Noise. Got the meat, that's what's important. No dungeons nearby. Not that I really would have expected one to be. out here near the water, but definitely gonna need to head inland and run around a bit. Probably try to find the edge of the plains if we can. Probably don't need to pick up more seeker meat at this point. I don't think that will burn through all of that. Nice, we rolled 7 serpent meats as opposed to 6. Definitely don't need bunny mats outside of meat anymore. Might be a little bit of a chore to head inland though. Couldn't really see really well to get a good view of the, terrain that we're landing on, so might be disconnected from the mainland. That sounds like a stompy. That is definitely a stompy. Care not for your stompy materials. Okay. According to the minimap, should definitely connect inland, so. Oh, goblin camp. So is there plains over there? Oh dear. Tried to jump. Apparently lost my grip. Yep, and we know that there's plains like all up in that direction, so let's head this direction. To see very oddly placed campfires. Lots of nothing. Just a good bit of mistlands, like, not covered in mist, though. It's kind of cool. I appreciate seeing that whenever I see it. Ah, the rock pushed me. Goblin camp. Not what I wanted to see. Alright, well. All things considered, kind of looking like this Mistlands is a bust. That being said, island here was pretty sizable, and there is a mountain up here, so let's head inward. Oh, brother. Oh, safety rock, which I'm sure isn't actually safe in any way, shape, or form. Didn't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them all do their thing, and we're gonna move on. More Mistlands. Not sure how far that Duskito was following me. But meh. It's not like I have to avoid things. Can probably raffle stomp most things in the plains, especially like one-on-one. But if we don't have to, we got more important things to do with our time. Goblin camp, probably that one. What we're pinging right there. More Stompy. Well, Stompy, I'm not interested in fighting with you. Might have been one of those cases for maybe doing like double stamina food, but oh well. Okay, so we got a dwarven dock down there. We have 2 sap collectors though, so feel pretty comfortable not messing with dwarf towers and structures anymore, for the most part. It's gonna be a long trip probably too, because we're gonna have to like run all the way back, because we didn't bring the portal with us. Which I'd kind of thought about earlier. I probably should have. I probably should have just gone and made a new portal network, like just a temporary one, so that we could have a portal with us in case we need to come back. Or go back? One of those things. I think I hear a bad, you're a blimp, bad, you're a blimp, do 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 bad, you're a blimp. Can't tell if that's like land over here or if this just goes into water. Okay, looks like land. Alright, dwarves. Fighting dwarves. Oh, never mind. That's what's going on over there. Stompy found himself the rogue. Wait, no, they are fighting things. Okay. Oof. Bunny mets. I guess we'll go ahead and mark this. Just in case we get ourselves in a little bit of trouble nearby or something and can run enemies to them. Have them fight for us. You know, for the most part, this is a pretty sizable mistlands, but it's very mountainous, so doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of opportunities for like a dungeon. Oh boy. Yeah, whatever's going on over there, we are not a part of that. Oh, how far down is this? I can't tell. Let's not go down that way then. We have like almost 200 HP though, so we're not gonna die to a fall, but I'd still rather not lose half my health falling for no reason. Land, lose half health, end up on top of a stompy. All bad. Of course, goblin camp. I feel like the plains needed more dungeoning, and Mistlands needed less dungeoning. Alright, lots and lots of plains. Yeah, caught the edge of that. Alright. Kinda seems like we've seen what we need to see, basically. You know, I was saying that I needed some more obsidian. I one-shot the node. Wasn't expecting that. This Skelly is super diligent. Skelly is like, I'm gonna get that Viking. If it's the last thing I do. Huh. I guess Odin was here. Scoping out what was going on. Yeah, so that's all plains. Pretty sure that's all plains. Oh no, they giggling at me. I'm not really worried about it, honestly. That was not at all a dodge roll. Wow, yeah, that fooling camp got really messed up by terrain generation. Oh hey, Yegrin. I'm gonna click it for no reason. We actually sailed kind of like right past the Yaglu. It's interesting. Pointless, but you know, interesting. Hello, fooling. Would you like to battle a bug? Because I sure don't. There you go. You guys can go chase bunnies. Alright, well, that was bunk. Couple of different mistland patches with nothing in them. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? You know what? I'm gonna call it there for the night. Basically, all we're gonna be doing from this point forward for the foreseeable future is sailing around and looking for more mistlands. So, but yeah, I'm a little cold, a little hungry, so we'll go eat food, then crawl into bed. But yeah, we made good progress today for, you know, starting up the mistlands. So, tomorrow's an off day, so we'll continue this run on Thursday and see where that takes us. But yeah, progress. Second floor. Second floor that we will probably never use for literally anything, so I kind of spent a bunch of time doing this for nothing. Because I kind of forgot about it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, yep. Thank you guys all so much for joining. Appreciate you all, whether you are, you know, just listening and lurking, or not listening and lurking. Might have use later on. Yeah, maybe. I doubt it, though. I don't think we'll have enough portals. And I probably don't want to put workstations up there, but we'll see. But yeah, so Thursday we'll continue on. If you guys are having fun with the content, just encourage you to consider hitting the like and sub button. Also, if you guys have questions or just like random things, feel free to leave me a comment. Other than that, hopefully I'll see you guys on Thursday. Everybody, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, depending on where you are in the world. And when you're watching this, I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will come back to you karmatically. I need to find a better way of saying that. Anyways, yeah, everybody, hope you have a good one. Gravy, signing out.